こんにちは、こんばんは。というわけで、バルダーズゲート3やっていきます。はい、というわけで、前回、ね、この前のマップ、ムーンライズタワーをクリアし、そして、その奥にあった、マインドフレイヤーコロニーですかね。そこを経て、今、バルダーズゲートの、なんか門前町みたいな感じなのかな、ここ。リビントンというね、町を、周辺探索して、終わったのが前回までですね。まあ、いろいろサブクエストを受けたりとか、しつつ、って感じなんですけれども、前回の、終わりからちょっとアイテム整理とかね、いろいろして、そして、これからね、こっちのメインクエストが発生するだろう場所に向かおうかと思ってるんですが、そこで、レイゼル関連のね、イベントが発生しそうなので、レイゼルを入れてきています。レイゼルは結構ガチガチに成長させてあります。レイゼルはイリジットパワーモリモリで、結構開発が進んでいるんですが、というのもね、あそこ、なんだっけ、修道院の奥でね、レイゼルが、なんか怪しい機械で、精神を修正されそうになったイベントがあったんですが、それの影響でね、だいぶ、能力値が、下がるバッドステータスが入っていたのもあって、これは、マインドフレイヤーの要請をどんどん入れていかないと改善しないってこと。もう、がっつり入れてしまいました。今入ってるのが、ダークアージと、レイゼルですね。他はもうほぼほぼ入ってない感じです。前回ね、11個あったんだけど、だいぶ使いましたね。はい、というわけで、こっちですね。タレスの法要を、ます。検問所。
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
私は避難
Do
民
you
じゃない。
have the means to support yourself?
で、
Sure.
話しかける人を間違えましたね。
Very well.
はい。
Lord Gortash. Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
地に休養がある。
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
暮らしに助けが必要なら向こう側から助けてもらえる。
I'm afraid Article 30. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add? Do you have means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now,
金払えば通してくれそうだけど、なんかここら辺怪しいな。
Citizens only. I won't say it
あ
again.
りそうだよね。
But we won't clear from our
That'll make a great headline.
for us to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to
Fascinating.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
Our readers will be outraged.
いけそうだね。ガバガバじゃね？
look at the teeny footprints.
洞窟がある。なんかいるぞ。
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watch or gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
鉄の手のノームたちかな。ああ、だよね。多分。うん。見た人物がいます
You're
ね。
here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick.
撃破できる。武術訓練の手袋。肉体の限界を超える。6から36一つダメージを受けるが、ターンごとの追加攻撃が可能になり、移動速度も2倍になる。あー、限界を超えるのか。なるほど。文字通り。面白そう。使うかわかんないけどね。早指の手袋。早指。ノームは敏捷力がプラス2される。ハーフリングとドワーフは敏捷力がプラス1される。いないなぁ。いくら買っとくか。雷傷の打撃。豪快な一撃。素手攻撃はさらに 1D4 雷鳴ダメージを与える。で、雷鳴波が使える。あ、これ雷鳴ビルドって結構強いんじゃないか？雷鳴ダメージを与えるとうんぬんみたいな装備結構あるからね。ね、素手攻撃限定ですね。うん。
Now let me get back.
TIH に送っておく。ちなみに裏で、アイテムの整理とかはしたんですけど、ハルシンね。ハルシンをね、 キャラクターリビルド、リスペックしました。文句にね、しました。タヘイラと、ビルドが被っちゃうんでね。ちょうど、ウッドエルフで、足も速いし、向いてるかなと思って。でその関係で、ハルシンは割と、で攻撃系のマジックアイテムとか活用できる感じにはなっています。
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking. There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
I have
お、
something
ブル
to
ブレンがい
ask.
る。
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason but neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
姉の
They
兵
act all
表にいたやつだね。
servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be
がたくさんいるんだね。
sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
元気を出せ、ウールブレン。我々がついている。
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Hmm, 計画とは何だ?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbring, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
意味のない人たちを殺しても無意味だ。
Innocents. You have no idea. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
これはゴータシだ。ランドではない。別の方探そう。
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling. So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? I'm running.
A rune pounder bomb? Ah, what the devil has he become? The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute will. Something is wrong. You did well refusing Wulbrin's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary. Gondians
買い物をさせてくれないのね。
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
あんじゃん。やりましょう。重いからね。別の入り口を探す必要はありそうね。下はどうなの？あ、行ってみようか。避難民の死体がある。宝石を奪われたように見える。あ、なんだろうね。 なるほど。ここにたどり着くのね。そしたら、行ってみようか。ジャンプリン。カルポ。レーゼル容赦なく飛行を使うね。普通に来れましたね。お、ページ視点が。
Truly this petty. Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your...
Why does Crossing have so few lodgings?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just... How about the flop?
中に入れるとかじゃないんだ。
It has plenty of spare beds.
In the gutter, then that's anything.
に、あ、そこはシャリスの法要か。ここも回ってみようか。行商が結構いますね。魚。魚ですね。彼は魂に栄養が足りない。いい表現ですね。染料屋さんみたいな感じかな。
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesa's caress is a professional.
I'd probably break his ribs. Good.
But I'll know it when I see it. Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting.
霊後宿泊所。
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
いやー、いい景色ですね。
I just want somewhere warm and safe. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means
Are
we're
the
getting
gods
real.
truly this petty?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
You don't have to think about a thing. Just have such a headache.
Don't know about that. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. Ah, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
酔っ払いのアミュレット。密造酒の治療。このアミュレットを身につけている間、酔ってる間、スタンごとに2から8ポイント回復する。さらに、酔いの持続時間を5ラウンド延長する。おー。買っとくか。
All set, are you?
いや、どんな物語がある？
Caress, caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
バーテンダーをやってればいろんな話を耳にするだろう。
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
This might end up on the first day in years I am with my hand alone for company.
You have the key to my arms.
I put it on especially for you. Forget your work. These 4 rooms are a world.
I want to give it a good rumble.
I'd probably break his...
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Neat coin. We can vanquish 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the
bloody gnomes. Neelikas to explore. We need to find you. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done.
Which means we're getting a real.
Action, not reaction.
多少
Is that blood?
好感度が落ちても
Never mind.
びくともしないね。
No trespassing. Got it?
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his.
Moving ahead.
You win when you bet the drought.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
Oh.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
ああ、この中でサブクエストの殺人事件の進行、捜査がこうしていくのか。入ってみようか。
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Uses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse me? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. Only one. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Maybe even are. You've been pulling all nighters to keep sure he has plans. I know you have.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
How
dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf. It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
The master plans to expand his territory.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Maybe even us.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
I'm here.
I
won't let anything happen.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Long enough.
One more mark, then we can go.
あ、これヴァンパイアだね。これアスタリオン連れてこようか。
Breathe deep and move. Just what I need.
ウィルが話したそうにして。
I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best course of confirm?
Men, women, children, all barred from it. A decade ago, Baldur, who would take in these souls, if not the jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
So, it took a little... Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their... lead on.
一応、それだけ整えるか。
Don't linger.
この格好じゃね。あれなので。とりあえずこれだよな。頭の転勤。使わないかもしれないね。で、オフ反応が、これコールドスナップでこれありだな。 今、やるかな。あ、待ってよ。それよりもやっぱり、これを持たせて、タイタンストリング棒がいいよね。多分これが強い。ヨギグレーブが強いというか、面白いんだよな。アスタリオンとかに入るやつ。鎧ね。どれがいいか。十分チェーンは強そうなんだよな。だからあんま副次効果はない。あ、でもここら辺か。隠密は別に不利にならないもんね。かっこいい。で、橋ね。ないな。重装防具だからな。これはつけらんない。つけらんなくない？ 力。中層までいけるんだね。あ、そっか。そうだよね。レンジャーだもんね。じゃあこれ。
Keep your distance, darling. Tread carefully.
幽術の手袋は単純に強いか。武器による攻撃にダメージ追加。まあ、つくよね。普通に強い。ああ、急所攻撃のダメージが上がる。イニシアチブがプラス1される。こっちのが良いかもね。指輪とスパクレット。これ遠隔呪文攻撃か。タリオンは一応入れてるんだよな。いるから、これもありか。もありだね。指輪。隠蔽中だから黄昏の指輪はありだね。 これでいいかな。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
ショーお待たせしました。一応ね、何があるか分かんないから装備は整えておきたかったってやつですね。
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Oh.何を企んでる？お前は何を知っている？
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
にとってからなんてそんなことが可能なの？
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
推進キャラクターね。なんか、まあ、全属性のキャラクターもいれば、中立悪のキャラクターもいれば、この清濁合わせのぶ感じがいいですよね。ここには殺人事件の捜査をしに来たんだな。見られてるね。
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bonked your head, Reese. It's all right, well. What it?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. A list of names. Father Logan's on here. Cross out. A target list, perhaps.
殺害リスト。すげえもん残したんな。
A long way to go still.
What to do?
お、スカーレットレザーアーマー。隠密に長けたアーマーだね。 かな。結構いろいろあるじゃない。
Are those organs in these vials? Ugh. Might be useful.
Blood near the bed.
メモ。
Better not be cursed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Ah, 持ってくんの忘れた。地底のアミュレット。
Have to keep going.
アミュレットじゃない。地底のサークル。
What's in here?
神田知性のサークル。これだ。
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
あんじゃん。
Right, hear me out. Teresa's caress also has. I am not going inside. It's got
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
ゲー選択肢は目がないわけじゃないが、おかわりはしない。残念だがバレて違う。
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
厳格な師匠は明日帰ってくる。
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
I'm not in trouble, sister.
You have the keys to my
おジーンでバレリアがいます。
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face.
You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
悪いがそうだ。新しい証拠を見つけた。まさか。
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
お前が見落としていた凶器を寺院の近くのトンネルで見つけた。
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
おそらくこの標的リストに載っていた他の人々と同じ理由だ。ベハルの恩寵を求めてのことだ。
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
仮説じゃない証拠がある。殺人事件とベハル信徒の復活の関連を示す情報が書かれた書類がある。
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list. I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
お、仮想地域の許可証。これでバルダーズゲートの仮想に入れる感じだね。
Through my brain.
Look at me. You would only think of me.
You have the key to my heart.
The librarian does this thing without the way on it. You're such a prude.
Really nice. Lovely and nice. Oh. Touch.
階がある。
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
お、ラファエルがいる。ラフもいるから。一旦 スタリオンには抜けてもらって。
Something's on my mind.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Full fortune. It is done.
だからカーラとかぶってるから、いいか。
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no, you have the key to destroying it. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
This is your chance to free Gith's only son. But Raphael might wreak untold havoc with this crown. But perhaps there's another way to take the hammer. A way into the seat of Raphael's operations. The House of Hope.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic, a crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
交換を持つようになってる。
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. You could free Orpheus, the future of the Githyanki Empire, if you take Raphael's deal. And with Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Hmm. 取引するとやばそうだね。取引はしない。ファイル。私はもう行く。
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Can't slow down.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? tell me you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Oh, 出た。
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
いや、オルフェイスを回復する別の方法を探す。
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
オルフェイスが妖精を感じ取り、彼の近衛兵が襲ってきたことがある。彼を解放すれば襲われるんじゃないか。
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
ラファエルのオルフェイスのハンマーの保管場所に心当たりは？
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Give it a good rumple.
pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Want to dance? Come on!
What were you thinking?
Looking ahead.
You haven't even got inside.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
ベルミンスターの資質なんだ。
Something good here, I hope.
I'd love to, thanks. Can't I just break it?
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Let's move.
Going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Nice. Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
変わっちまった。
Knees high.
Hup.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Jump so.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might...
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
No desire is peculiar. It is instinct, and instinct never lies. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness.
The all-being. Here you have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you...
Walk in death.
Hey, you deserve to cut loose.
Always room for more?
Nani?
Hey, good looking. Should do.
These things have stayed interesting.
アンダーダークのサービスですか。誰もいないね。ここから出れるんだね。
The two men bark softly to each. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
I put it on especially for you.
Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac?
名前がチョリソー。
Good rumple. There's a difference.
A scant few customers.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Oh, hells. Last thing I need's the manip on my arse. See you around, doll. Keep that fire stoked for me.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded! You just chased off a full coffer of tips. But I've still got one tip left, just for you. Don't stand between a gal and her gold mine. Listen, sweetheart, I'm sure you meant well. You want to help? Open your coin purse. Start with hoots if your whistle needs wetting. You want extra attention.
There are scant few customers today. The
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Sworn.
これあれだよね。うん。例のおもちゃ。
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
お前が裁かれるのを見に来た。
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
彼ら誰のことだ？
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
彼らが何者か言うか、そいつらに捕まる前に死ぬかやばい。ああ、そうだね。これは落とした方が。
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
彼らが誰なのかまだ聞いてる。
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, どうしようかな。
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
お、太閤への戴冠式通行許可。これで送り込めるのかな。
You can stare as much as you like.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Seems like a good moment to
We are not
talk.
in trouble, sister.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few.
Music stops. And we will continue dancing. A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly.
Or Perhaps you have greater trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are...
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that human or I'd probably break his... Good boy.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
The Absolutes army slay siege. They won't care about stupid list.
Why does one...
You two have rocks and brains. It has plenty of... What were you thinking?
Certified non-magically altered produce. Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
What?
If you're hungry.
フルーツ屋さんね。
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel
あ、
like?
ここは
In a word, sir.
テルの法要の
Exquisite.
出口。
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And it's... You're the person with you. You enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it?
What is like the film?
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bishop offering at my doors very
Fight. They crush everyone. Remember?
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
How else was I supposed to feel about
Because we already helped you fix it.
と、夜ご飯食べてきますので、一旦休憩にします。19時20分再開かな。もうちょっと早く終わるかもしれないけど、とりあえず。行ってきます。 戻りました。ちょっと早いけど再開します。バルダーズゲートの仮想地区に入る許可証をもらったので、
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
おー、なるほど。ここら辺で無理やり通るってこともできるかもしれないんだね。ただ、サブクエストを受けてるからね。仮想地域でバレリア捜査官に会わないといけない。連続殺人犯から逃走中だ。
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldersgate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
なるほどね。よし。ここからは、龍眼砦の要塞。お。
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
あ、やっぱバヘル関連なんだ。
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in
こ
worship
れ
of
は
Baal, leading
バルダーズ
his
ゲート1
savage
からの系譜かもしれない
congregation
な。
in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal.
おお、ダークアージの正体はバヘルの子。ここで脚を迫られるのかな。かつて別のものがいたのを覚えてる。スレイヤーになったもの。これなんだろう。
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin. It's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Oh, ゲームが解けた。
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
自分の症状を理解した。これはバヘルの子なんだ。僕の王が命じる。
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Oh, これぐらいかな。
What's on your mind?
バヘルのことだと分かった。セリクの神の。
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
あ、これ野営地でみんなに話してもらった方がいいかな。
I'm listening.
これはバヘルの子だった。セリクの王の血が流れている。
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I choose. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Well met.
これは殺戮の王のもとに生まれたバヘルのこと。
Hells. It explains so
納得
much.
してくれんな。
Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's Ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away
実は
their
バル
own
ダーズゲー
darkness
ト1
with
の主
their
人
own
公
inner
は
light.
バヘルの子だったん
They
です
chose
よね。
courage. They chose honor.
ここで
And so can you.
報酬してくるの熱いな。じゃあヘイラーに話したら
Are you?
どうなるんだろう。
Well,
あ、まだ話せないね。
Vacant. Tadpole finally ate my brain. Look about you. You're the boss. Well, are we ready for the... That speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. There. Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to ask it. More than... But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. The gods can grant power or strip.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
驚かないでほしい。ほぼ間違いなくバヘルが父親だと分かった。
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Pulspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
はい、どうやって神に逆らえばいい。神に大虐殺を望まれている。
You know, I didn't realize
そ
you
うな
and
んだよ
I
な。アスタリオンも
were so alike.
フォーンとしてこういう感じになってるんだもんな。
I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
自分のことが分かった。これはバヘルのこと。ベハルか。ベハルのこと。バヘルだよ。 ベハル。
I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. We should be careful. Very, very careful.
そうだよな。ゲールは、やらと、すごく親密な関係だもんね。
Oakfather preserve you. I have. He speaks to... He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
自分の症状を理解した。俺はベハルの子なんだ。悪肉の王が命じる。
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maidens.
まあ、打ち明けられるのは仲間だけかな。そう。シナビとかどうなんだろう。
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection
アラ
instead?
ベッラはどこ行った？
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Hast thou other business?
手紙もらった。おー、アラベッラはバルダーズゲートにね。ああ、こうやってこう道中で変わったり助けたりした人たちが最後に集結してくる流れなんだろうな、きっと。うん。テラクと話はしたから、一旦レイゼルと別れてもいいかな。
Voss is wait.
マジで待って
Are
てく
you
れ。
sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
強いんだけどね。イリジットパワー入れまくったから。
Well met. That's the
まあ、バルターズゲートに行くなら、
Sharp as ever.
ビル連れてってあげたいよね。
Heading out.
No time to rest.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Let's see what this does. Should light my stab.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
ハーフポイント。
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Been seeing enough ages. We're still here.
砦だからこういう感じなのか。 これは何？あ、牢獄。あ、寝てる。あ、寝てる間に。開けちゃいますか。
Let's get going. Moving in.
どれどれ。あ、特にいることに咎められはしないので。わ。お、誰かいる。
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
何があった？
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy.
もはや
Conspiracy.
アルタリーブンガードは
I'll be
もうヒロインなの
executed
よ
in
ね。
5 dawns.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
お前を脱獄させる。
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
ここちょっとセーブし。
Dum-de-dum. Open up.
No time to dally.
「急可視化」いけるか。
Does this count as adventuring?
いける。いける。
Can't afford to stay idle. There's no time to waste.
We've
got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
If anyone can fix all this.
外出ましょう。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
and
chamber.
tell me what you were doing.
He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Home and note expecting you. Please make your way.
This is far enough. Shh. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
4レベルスロット1個使っちゃったな。
There is work to do.
これ何レベルまで？これは普通にどれでもいけるのか。あ、いや、3レベルまでか。なるほど。ああ、これじゃないな。
Let's get on with it.
これだな。これは何でもいけるんでは？ 4レベル。
still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
あ、今のうちに。お、手が一見ですか。
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
What? Oh, what do you...
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
なるほど、向こう側がバルダーズゲートの仮想地か。じゃあ行きますか。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
どうせ何も家探しできないし。
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak.
Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
どんな協力を提案するつもり？
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
何が言いたい?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
前の提案は?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Hmm. 考えとく約束はできない.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Before you do, come and witness. as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
わかった。
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
うん。
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
What's up for discussion?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
こへ連れて行った？
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
上。
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
じゃあ野営地に。どこにいる？はい。ああ、もしかして、ドア開かさないといけないかな？
Every jigg's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
なければ、こっち明かしますか。あ、ベッドは。これをセーブします。
Sorore Suje Testi Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
何を企んでいるんだ?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
何を申しかけている?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, A deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
自由になれると思ったのに、再び契約。
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind?
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
Ichi.
Will's a gifted hunter. And Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
急走地獄についてはね、TRPG 版の、デモノミコンじゃないや。地獄を扱っているサプリメントがあるんですけど、それにね、結構いろんな情報が載ってたり。で、面白いですね。
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Ah. 出ましょうか。じゃない。
This will do. Get in the water. My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the helms if it weren't for him.
いいか？おお。かわいいとして。これ、ジャヘイラのやつかな？ジャヘイラパーティーに入れて、言いましょう。
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just...
Will is a man might twist himself into something else, just as you wish.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. What? Every Duke's just the same as
配信あそこまでだったら大丈夫じゃない？
it must be exhausting to be
多分平気だと思いますよ。こんばんは。
all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Dantelons is up those stairs. And his hand blooms beside the door. The helpers are waiting too.
Welcome to Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
いろいろ売ってますね。ショートソードプラス2。プラス2か。あ、 のプラス武器はいらんよね。星をもたらすもの。ノームやドワーフに対してこの武器による攻撃とダメージロール。おお、ノームドワーフキラーなんだね。で、クリティカルヒット時減速。これちょっと買っとくか。調和の決闘者。優しい調和。芸能判定を行い成功すると、すべての近接攻撃への魅力修正値に等しいダメージが追加される。10ターンの間で超吸脚。強いね。バーサーカーの角。血の探求。すでにダメージを受けているクリーチャーを攻撃する際、攻撃量にプラス2のボーナス。家の渇き。体力が最大でなければ、でもしくは近接攻撃で2治療ダメージを追加で与える。そのターンでダメージを与えられなかった場合、ターン治療時に1から4治療ダメージを受ける。ほうほうほう。なるほど。まあ、買っとくか。大地と空の服。山の落ち着き、誤信を使用している間、防塵の効果も受ける。ほうほうほう。豊風の速度。疾風速を使用している間、次の攻撃ロールが有利になり、さらに1から8力場ダメージを与える。これは文句用ですね。あとか。ところくらましの該当。装備者のターン開始時にマントが発動し、装備者を目標とした攻撃ロールで敵が不利になる。この効果は装備者がダメージを受けるまで続く。はいはいはい。ターン開始ごとにこれが発動するのか。強いのでは？戦闘指導者の固定。強化戦技。目標は、あなたの戦技と武器アクションに対するセービングスローに不利を負う。おお。これ、レイゼルに装備させたいな。で、雪に覆われた修道院の手袋。で、攻撃はさらに1から4霊気ダメージを与える。お、これ霊気とシナジーあるぞ。結局、全部買ったな。で、金がなくなったな。
A pleasure. Jakira needs more, friend. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
ダイヤ H。ダイヤ H。これね。
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't give up now.
バーサーカの角。パーラックに装備させるのは悪くない。H に送って。これ強いよな、ところくらましの該当。
My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, In it.
Yes.
あ、じゃあヘイラはいいや。
Despite everything.
これレイゼルに持たしておきたいね。H。近い行くか。
On my way.
どこだろう。
I'll give it a shot.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
ああ、そうなるのか。やりなそう。
Hi, Harper.
Hey, I am. Doesn't
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
the problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Ah, そうなるんだ、やっぱり。他の選択肢を見てみようか。
I need a quick word.
Hi, Harper.
The lad's a little...
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified.
I understand. And you... Doesn't she remind you...
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
かけちゃいましょうね。
My little trick.
いやー強い。
May the gods take you first.
結構今日はいらない。ジャンプすると足んないもんな。終了。
On I go.
まずセークリッドフレームでいいかな。
This is the easy part.
お、試してみるか。ビルビドンモード。
On the hunt.
よいしょ。沈黙なんだ。
Incoming.
Go on.
ああ、やっぱ食らうか。試してみたかったけど。広いな、6メーター。
Good idea, Carl.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Anything of use?
She has the most
待って。ダメージがやばい。やり直していい？
she brought to Bal's side, I wonder.
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Let's go to Khan's Gulls. He has this fabulous sandal. Perfect for a short talk.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk.
Oh my god! Minsk!
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
As you should. But your father can be beaten. With the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? There might be, but let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea.
At the ready.
ああ、そうなるんだ。
Armor to meet my mother and father.
今初めて知った。追従モードで入らないと一人で入ることになるんだね。
Never wanted the easy path. 一旦仮想に行くまでジャケーラは外しておこう。
Yes? You're sure? Later then. I tell you.
I have a lot on my mind.
The Harper Jaheira support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. That's the
pride of the gate.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You told me the armor was.
Don't waste a step. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I
Well,
swear.
your fistiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to
You
time?
sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather commonplace, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Stop fussing. One of those Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
That smell. You used the sun flash grenade?
Worked a treat. Watcher lost track of us right away. We'd have been stomped a pace without the grenade.
So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the... Getting inside won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in...
あ、そっか。これをやる前に、話が聞けるかどうか、した方がいいのかな。
Worked a treat. Watcher lost track of us right away. We'd have been stomped to paste without the grenade.
So, are you with me? I'm running out.
Best be on my way. Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear. I don't care how many names
you this time.
she
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this
They
one
throw
more
us in
time.
jail.
こっちじゃない。ん？あ、例えば、さっきのチーフの盗品の盗み場所、盗品の隠し場所があるって言ったら、
She's out of our hands.
child would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? L2L's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Oh.
Precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a rebel.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch.
I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own.
意外そうだな。
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every Duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way.
全然ダメそうだ。
Here we go.
外側から？あ、いけんのかな？
Alia says the Absolute's army won't be caught.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. Everything's such a bother.
In another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard!
The kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
You'll always have a warm welcome.
don't like it.
You're not being paid to your own job and leave the steel watches to theirs.
わかんないな。いいや、後回して。あ、また来れるでしょ。
Keep those feet moving.
Oh, ここから仮想地区なんだね。
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Need to find a way forward.
The people of Render's Gate, all livestock is now criminal we hang. Creates one less stain on peace and prosperity. Failure to strike will result in imprisonment and death.
じゃあヘイラかな。さて、バジリスク門。ここがバルダーズゲートの入り口ですね。新聞売り。
Thank you.
いろんな字が載ってますね。
Can't be more than a few days away. It's such a misery, Guts. We're here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
I don't like this. I don't like the...
The citizen is unconscious and won't.
These street trash need to watch.
know her. That's Goldstone. She's no thief.
Stay back. Stay calm.
ここはどこ？総務省あれ配道。
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their response. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
聖なる星。命中すると目標に1ターンの間、後期の応募を付与する。この武器で攻撃されたアンデッドクリーチャーは退散させられることがある。おお。本当に神聖武器って感じだね。聖戦士のマント。聖戦士のマントを使うことができるマント。長休憩に1回。結構強いね。聖の手。イージスの拳。クリーチャーを回復すると、防塵の効果を得る。クリーチャーを蘇生すると、死からの守りの効果を得る。で、大休憩に1回、緊急復活、リビビファイが使えると。はあ。後で買いに来よう。こっちの蘇生の手の方は、エルライダーの誇りとは違って、武器攻撃じゃない殴打一つ斬撃も抵抗もらえるんだね。これは、強いな。金持ってないから、ただ買えと。なるほど。売れないと。これは後だな。蘇生の手は、シャドウハートに装備させたいですね。結構広そうだな。
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old rooms are still there. They could be of use to me.
歌うエルフってか。
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Ethel.
あ、広い。
I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were bits?
It's the least I can do.
とりあえず歩き回ってみよう。
This would have gone to waste.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the house.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Perhaps your talent lies in dance?
Get ready to buy!
And to thank
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Standard procedure.
これいろいろあんな。
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and... Are the gods truly this petty?
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
That last murder left a hell of a mark. You come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
Nah. See what poor Tear has to say. She claims she's looking into it.
Daughter! Nap on duty again, sir. Hold it. Oh, 8 times now!
Your daughter is missing.
Yes! My daughter, Banra!
Forgive me.
Even guards no upper cross softy. He's in charge of the fist, right?
The gallows. This is a for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the Gothic. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
I'd rather not think.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, it's not out yet. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talk. I bet you now. If you'll excuse.
Do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I could think of. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're
Raven Guard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the riffraff.
These blokes don't care what goes on in our streets.
Raven Guard's no other than a softy. He's in charge of the
Raven Guard had trouble with this problem. They'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. Thanks.
Let's see. All right. What now?
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Oh.
Circus flat. Wasn't it?
ピエロの死体をゲットしました。うわ。
With haste.
To burn this sickness from us all.
Lovely day for it.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Do you know of another great?
The gate was my hunting
I
ground.
do, but they
I might be
struggle as
responsible
we
for
do.
some of these.
You'll not find a casket for your
That
daughter.
might be worth a look.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched around Baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pot. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below.
Ooh. 魔法のパイク。あ、普通のパイクか。エイピア。お、かっちょいい。これの色違いね。
Lily. My sweet girl.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
I don't need anything.
お、ダモンがいる。
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
品揃えはあんま変わってないかな？うん。そうだね。売れ残った高品質なスケールメール。名前が。な素材。最大敏捷力修正値のアーマークラス。ああ、はいはいはい。重装鎧で、で、火ダメージに対する抵抗も強いな。印象高いキャラクター、めっちゃ強いですね。え？執念の鎧。アホのプレート。 あ、何？常に抵抗力と強靭を得るってこと？常には強くない？これやばいね。執念のブーツ。移動の自由と見客を取得する。うん。うん。強いね。欲しいね。金製の手袋。これ前に言ってたやつだね。達人の遺産。武器による攻撃とダメージ量にプラス2のボーナスを得る。単純に強い。全部強いじゃん。
Shout if you need anything else.
あれかな？ヘルタスク装備とかどうにかしてくれたりすんのかな？頭？
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
What can I do for you? I'm sure. But hey, anything could happen in them. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
特にないのか。この傷ついたシリーズ、なんかバージョンアップしそうだよね。どっかで。
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
そうなんだよね。傷ついてないヘルダスクシリーズがありそうだよね。
What a charmer.
No one stopped me yet.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those to catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Lunch a break?
今金がないからね。買い物は後にしよう。ここは食べた。
Articles about coats and what? You've been single too long. I don't read
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadowheart, not all fiends are cut from the same.
悪魔の酒。
Horns? The exact timbre of their evil laugh?
Could be most anything.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? A most excellent decision.
おはい、羊の帽子。これ夢に出てきたやつかな。戦闘開始時に装備者は魅力修正値に等しい勢いを魅力修正値に等しいってどういうこと？精神集中のセービングスが有利になる。なかなかに強いね。え？強者の杖。呪文セーブ難易度と呪文攻撃ロールプラス1。強者の回復術。ウォーロックの消費された呪文スロットを1補充する。ああ、ウォーロック用？地獄ひげのハルバード。あ、6点の毒ダメージが追加されるやつか。シェイプシフターの帽子。手の寄進チャージを1上昇。ほうほう。これ、ジャヘイラとかに、レガンで84。ウィーブのマント。呪文セーブ難易度と呪文攻撃ロールにプラス1ボーナス。供給系ごとに元素ダメージを吸収する。半分のダメージを受けて、次の攻撃で、追加ダメージ。これも強いな。ウィルじゃん。双子の手袋。巧妙な発動者。 敵や味方を目標とする初級呪文が、さらにもう一体のクリーチャーを狙えるようになる。お？同じ目標を2回選択する呪文。強くない？とんでもなく強くないこれ。呪文探しの手袋。呪文の攻撃ロール時、魔力点を消費して有利になれる。ほうほう。これには呪文スロットレベルごとに魔力点を1消費する。初級呪文は1魔力点を消費する。なるほど。双子の手袋強いな。これ、買いたいな。
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember. How may I be of further assistance? Now you've
荷物整理してどうにかならないか見るか。
How may I be of further assistance?
けるか？いける。
Now you've.
Best foot forward.
What's that?
Someone's made a fake devil head. A gruesome hobby, if you ask me.
This is real.
This
A
head's
death devil skull, by my reckoning.
belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils. Time to press ahead. A real fiend's skull. Oh, the size. I'm guessing a Gargatula. So many
異界の化け物の
Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection.
化石模型を語っている。お、さすがにこんだけ広いから経由地点複数あるよね。
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Very well. You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
お、鎧屋さん。機敏の鎧。大体敏捷値をアーマークラスに加える。ほう。どれもこれも強いな。
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but...
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
デッドショット。クリティカル強化。攻撃時クリティカルヒットに必要なロールが1低下する。これだけで強い。鋭い攻撃。不利でない場合、装備者はこの武器による遠隔攻撃ロールに習熟ボーナスを倍にする。強くない？クリティカル1低下は、これは、この武器によるって書いてないから、もしかして、これ装備してれば、近接武器にもいけんのかな。時代のフレイル。この武器が与えるダメージの種類によって追加で3霊気もしくは、3寒気もしくは炎症状態を与える。ほうほう。デッドショットがやばいぐらい強いな。なるほど、これは
Great to have you back, Carla.
お金貯めて買い揃えないとやばいね。うるさ。
I hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then,
Morning, you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get back up. I'm just trying to do my job, right?
why don't we just retry something?
lack an explosives.
Right on
Not
your
a good
day.
mix.
With pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers,
The gods truly
and much more. We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Do we schedule for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Very good. Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not a firework, do whatever. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Please, go.
Alright, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? Looking to buy a little something extra then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on...
Steady. Bless these rooms.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Where's an apprentice? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Done. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him. We've got you. Now tell us what happened.
I got lost. I was following a kitty.
Steady.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any pack...
Miscreants creeping around. A stink like death itself.
I will cure you. You need to change out this barrel, son. You have my word.
Arrest the smell. Help you are. Where's the steel watch?
Never wanted the easy path.
Endless spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
なるほど。
Where's the apprentice?
Bastard.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. We scheduled for maintenance.
Good. Can't afford a failure.
It's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Not critical, just a bastard if it...
難しい。要求ふかしでいいかな。
I want to go home.
I know you do, kid. I know. Where's an apprentice when you need one? We'll try and find someone.
Defender of the people.
It can be anything you want, I promise.
Looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't
Let's
blow
do
it up.
that, please.
Good luck.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
He's got it.
Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice? Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Steady.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Picking my teeth out of the roof
Not
beams.
critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow it up.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
壊れた。
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Good luck.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
2 steps at a time.
All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. I need to change out this barrel soon.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
When you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Dissolve.
単独だときついな。
Never a dull moment.
Let's do that, please.
Breathe deep and move.
Pressure steady. Are we at...
Employees only.
Steady at the mark. Waken.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pick to fight. The
Got it.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Steady. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Whoa!
いいとそのそれですか。
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
This is my time.
Apprentice when you need one.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Apprentice when you need one. Critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done.
This barrel, see?
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice? when
Pipes
you
are
need
looking
one?
a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Heading out.
9, 10.
Can't afford a failure on a critical
All fingers
pipe.
intact.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Handy.
ああ、そういうことか。もったいないな。はい。
bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Let's do that, please.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Let's move.
Done.
Seems simple enough.
10. Good.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Waken.
Making me sweat.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
So what exactly did you see?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
But I was up to no good. 8, 9, 10.
This way and there.
Got it.
You sought a fight, and now you have.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we
All's
scheduled
well
for
that
maintenance?
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Critical fight. Not critical, just a bastard if it
Attention.
breaks. Won't blow us up.
10.
Maybe a few dead bats.
Go on.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature?
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned.
I need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for
Survival is all that matters.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Good. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
You've made a grave mistake.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Apprentice when you need one.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Good. All fingers intact.
You need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
No choice but to keep going.
Failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
All fingers intact.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Jimmy on the go. it.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
「小休憩に1回なんだね」
Stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
「何してんだろう」動いてー。
Heading there.
practical. Want to do it?
うん。ここ行くのか。使いづらいな。
This is my time.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Hm? 全然動いてくんない。
On my way.
Hmm.
Two steps at a time.
Another fight. Let's go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Got it. Easy as.
2 steps at a time.
Stay on my feet. With haste.
One, two.
What's inside?
Better make.
What's cooking? And?
Bet you $1 million the steel woman wouldn't let that.
Me?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Great idea. Do you remember which way?
Should mind my step.
これか。
This'll help. Aye, aye.
Got to press on.
Finding my way.
I won't give in. Something good here, I hope.
Watch this. Find a route. Don't be shy. On my way.
Oh. なるほど。こうなっちゃうのか。
Probably just a dead cat.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Awaken. All right. What now?
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any...
Employees only.
Have I been this way before?
で騒ぎが長引くとゲーミングフィストが来るのか。
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Head on up. You're.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Defender of the people.
Good lad.
Checking things out.
Steady.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Going down. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Unleash the legend.
Where there is innovation, there may be a few backfires. It's all part of the process.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady.
On the victor's path. Worth a try.
This is gonna feel good.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go again.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses. Ought to do it.
it.
このお父さんこんばんは。
Making my move.
Smell blood.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Oh. Ja.
Bye forever, pal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood follows me everywhere.
おお、これで敵対しちゃうのか。これダメだな。と考えなきゃいけないな。できるだけ穏便に済ましたいんだけどな。ここ後回しにするか。考えよう。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. And through.
Help
God is busy with their patrol.
Something's on my mind.
Greetings, citizen.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Steady. Any spillage and I'm picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's the... You're not listening to me. You've got you.
Flower and bloom.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordon just got to be playing.
そうなんだよね。あそこレインっていう神様のカルト教団のテロリストが爆弾作ってる現場だったんだけどさ。うん。
Don't burn yourself.
ああ。
Open up.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters, and so I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
何か売り物
Some
とか。
spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your
お
purse,
お
I fear.
ビーブのフード。モンセーブ難易度と呪文攻撃力にプラスに単純に強い。朝のベール。アンデッドも血の気が引く恐怖。アンデッドはあなたに対する攻撃力が不利になり、あなたは彼らのアクションや呪文に対するセービングスが有利になる。アンデッドに強くなる服。奉仕の番人の鎧。装備者は呪文セーブ難易度にプラス1ボーナスを得る。資料ダメージを与えるとさらに1資料ダメージを与える。奉仕の袋。シンビアントの存在を受けている間は、ビビーバンの奉仕。リマスクだけ。加速の奉仕を拡散できる。なんかすごいこと書いてあるけど、ちょっとよくわかんないな。
I should speak up.
Again, my client list is full, and you are not on it. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to... Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein, they will follow your progress with great...
Supposed to do that, miscreant?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
お、フグワン。びっくりした。こいつら倒していいやつだよね。と。とりあえず近場から行くか。もう一発。
Fuck yes.
これは市民なのは嫌すぎるよね。そんなことはないはず。
Soldier.
はい、突撃としよう。
Good idea, Karlak.
What? おお、こいつもバーサーか。
Heading there.
あ、ちゃんとこっち狙ってきてくれる。
Let's cut with fire, baby. My little trick.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
お、金もらった。
What are these things? Gods, do they stink? Open up.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Have to keep going.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. It's not that smell. Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
These things lying around is bad for business.
これでいいかな。びっくりした。急に襲ってくるから。
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You seemed a bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. No, fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff. Watch yourself.
食料は買うものじゃなくて拾うものだから。
Just discussing the weather, dear.
Plenty to do when...
Curious.
そっか。盗み扱いになるのか。やめとこう。
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
How about I buy left, right. Down the stairs. Was it upstairs?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
How much farther can I go?
In you go. Before I change my mind.
What?
Not my dream.
ギルド会館ね。
Oh, you
Welcome to the...
were able to smash.
お、モルがいる。
All on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
See anything of yours?
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas.
Don't bug me. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
シャドウスレイヤーのマント。フリレア。隠れ身クリティカル。隠れ身中、クリティカルヒットへ必要なロールが1決定化する。その効果は重複する。強い。強いな。これ欲しいな。
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Sometimes stuff.
どう
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
今日は24時になったら終わりにしよっかな。明日もあるので。あんまり売れるものがない。
Sometimes stuff we sell comes. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Thanks, but no.
Don't mind the lady's court. Just...
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. I was planning to soften you up a bit first. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
ケイラ連れてくるか。そこか。わかんなかった。
What path lies before me? Always at your side.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And just...
バルダーズゲートの中行くと結構ね、この仲間たちのクエストが多くて、
Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected. We cannot expect either of. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it.
Ah, I know what she speaks of.
Tell me, what do you know of a man named...
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century of... Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before what we found was the first dark... We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. So don't but it has not been yours. Oh, the point. Nine Fingers King controls the guild. Nothing happens in this city that she... How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild. As you wish.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time. Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this. We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Master's buried worse than any fucking stone.
Anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Right. Which crew are...
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't... Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
You are not no... I am...
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier?
You might...
I
need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far, but I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
笑っている間、耐久力セービングストが有利になり、参加指示に耐久力修正に等しい一撃とポイントを得る。お、なんか、追剣やってくれみたいな。なんかその酔っ払い状態で、シナジーがかかる装備がちょこちょこあるんで、面白い。
Let's see.
酒場流だね。まさしく。あ。
anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk.
Guy, he's all wild. Guy, he's all. Guy, he's all wild.
Right.
The pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Like a barricadeがある。
Figaro is in this part of town.
Same certain, just optimistic.
Curious.
That's curious.
Left, right, down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we? Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right, down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are safer than they've ever been. You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
じゃあちょっと24時来ましたので、今日はこれで終わりにしたいと思います。明日以降なんですが、ちょっとね、忙しくなってくるので、頻度は減っちゃうかもしれない。あるいは、まあ、時間見つけてやるんですが、一回一回のプレイがちょっと短かったりとかっていう感じで、ちょこちょこ進めていく感じにしたいと思います。で、ちょっとここのね、こう、雑多な探索とか、なんかアイテム整理回収とか、そこら辺はちょっと、裏でやっときます。で、次回の、配信の時にね、こんなことやったよ、みたいなのをちょっと報告しつつ、まあ、メインどころを進めていければいいかななんて思ってます。というわけで、今日はこれで締めに行きますので、最後までお付き合いくださってありがとうございました。というわけで、おやすみなさい。またねー。